Oh no. Of course. Of course. No. This is actually lost. It's just a really, really convincing VTuber. Okie dokie. So hopefully, maybe, we might be playing Stranger in Paradise next week. I applied for a sponsored copy. Let's see if we can get one. Fingers crossed, right? Close to platinum? Nope. Nowhere near. At least to my knowledge, anyway. I don't check trophy guides because I don't want spoilers, so... I'm trying to sort things out. My second monitor was a little messy. Had to clean it up a little. Hey, show. Hey, Bubba. 12 of the 14 articles on Koreaboo at the moment are all BTS. I don't think Koreaboo is a K-pop fan site anymore. I think it's just a BTS fan site. I wonder if Stumpy is as bad. Oh, this is better. Oh, your 39 series is going on hiatus next week, Jazzy. What did I have for lunch? I had a wonton soup thing. It was leftovers from yesterday. Oops. Oh, really? I've never known you drop a K-drama before. Is it bad? Hmm. How long is it going to be? Is there any idea? It got taken off Netflix though. It's not there anymore. I don't think. I think that it got removed a few months, but I can get it. Just let me know if you want it, and I'll grab it. Forbidden. Why am I forbidden, Alti? What did I do? One out of 3. Probably better than what I'd get. Danny and I were having a super interesting discussion before stream about like how numerically rating a game is pointless. It's different takes. Really good. What are you doing, Alti? Losing slots aside. Yeah, that was one of the points we brought up. And about how giving something 10 out of 10 and giving something 100 out of 100 is different. It was a really good discussion. Because some people rate 10 out of 10 as perfection. I don't rate 10 out of 10 as perfection. But yeah, it was fun. It was nice to have an adult discussion without someone being a fucking meme lord. In fact, Danny's one of the only people I can have that with. Yeah, but like I said, like we said, it depends on your perception of what a 10 out of 10, right? Yeah, Shell, that's what I said. Mine was, my idea of a 10 out of 10 was I have enjoyed the game so much that none of the flaws or issues have detracted from how much I've enjoyed it. Or they're shameless fanboys like all of the Elden Ring scores. No, I wouldn't. I'd say 10 out of 10 because I don't care about other people's opinions. It's very freeing when you don't give a shit what other people think about literally anything. Although, Vrelia did make me read reviews or watch reviews for anything that's on the game request list that I haven't heard of now. That trust will never be reformed. So it's not bathing. You said I bathed in the first place. Hmm? Hmm? Ah, shit. Something in my eye. But no, I do. After I've been sitting in the aircon all day, it's nice to have a warm shower. I do miss my bathtub though. My portable tub broke in a really annoying place. So it's like I can't actually fix it. No, I think that's foolish. That level of focus is like beyond even what, you know, people with certain disabilities would focus onto something. I don't think for 10 out of 10 it has to be an obsession. But see, this is the point of the discussion, right? This is like... people rate things differently, so... someone giving something like a 10 out of 10 because they loved every minute of it, even though it wasn't flawless, might make it like, you know, a 5 out of 10 for someone who was expecting perfection. I guess there's also the bias of that, right, where if someone tells you something's a 10 out of 10 and then you have an experience different to theirs, it will probably make you lower your rating more than what you would if you'd played it yourself, right? Yeah, also, when you look at the length of the games I play, replayability isn't something I necessarily look for because I don't know if I want to play 100 hours of a game again for the second time. I don't often replay games because of how I play games. Like, FF7 is an exception, but I have to go out of my way to make FF7 different every time I play it. Like, I don't know how often I could just replay the casual story again. Also, a lot of, like, story-driven games aren't really necessarily designed to be replayed, right? You know, it's like, you play it, you love it, and then you move on. I mean, like, FF14's development team, for example, they leave certain gaps in their content in patches and try not to overwhelm people so that they can play other games. Because people used to bitch a lot when you got to the end of the expansion and it was like 9 months or 6 months plus until, you know, the next expansion was released. And he's like, yeah, just go play some other stuff. Just, you know, find a hobby, play another game, enjoy life. Just Don't think about playing 14 for a bit. See, like, for example, Forbidden West, I love playing it. And the good definitely overshadows the bad, but I don't know if I'd give it a 10 out of 10 because there are little issues that piss me off pretty consistently. And there are certain issues that I don't think really arose during the first game as well. There's a thing on the PS5, I don't know if it's to do with the haptic feedback or something, but you'll release your bow to fire and it won't fire. And it happens quite often, it's pretty fucking irritating. The fact of how out of your way you have to go to upgrade your gear, and because everything hits so fucking hard, you kind of need to upgrade your armor as you progress through the game, so you have to constantly, you know, go off from what you're doing to make sure you can actually survive more than one fucking hit from the next quest boss. The level indicators on side quests are kind of meaningless. You know, the amount of level 20 to 25 quests I've done where I'm fighting level 45 fucking enemies, which is kind of stupid. Metal shards are almost entirely worthless from, like, the get-go. Because you can barely buy anything useful with them. You know, you can buy, like, supplies and stuff, but if you're looting every machine you kill anyway, you know, don't run out of crap as it is. Side quest design, though, like, you know, the fact that everything links to stories and everything has an impact and changes the world is really cool. That's really well done. But the level indicators are bullshit. I don't know. I think they're a pretty damn good improvement, but... Oh no, we're just talking about, like, numerical rating systems being stupid. And, like, the different reasons for it. Maybe stupid's a harsh word. Not refined enough. But yeah, like, Shell, for example, you've played Zero Dawn a lot more recently than me. But you haven't played Forbidden West and seen it, like, right in front of you. So I guess, you know, we'll both have different views on it. But I think the facial animations and the way you interact with people most of the time is way better. There are some bad ones, though. We can't forget dude with PS2 hands in the first town. And Aloy needs to talk to herself less. Because it's still kind of grating. I don't mind it when it's quest dialogue, but a lot of the time it isn't. Like, it's cool because it makes you... It fills in the void that you get when you're out on your own, but it fills it too much. Like, I don't have the urge to talk to myself for every, like, 30 seconds I'm alone in real life. Alright, we'll do one more track, and then we'll get started. Like, it's probably still a solid 8 for me. Maybe even a 9 so far, but it's, because it is really enjoyable. But it doesn't quite hit masterpiece for me. The first one didn't either. I really enjoyed the first one, but I wouldn't say it's a masterpiece. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. See again. So you see there, Shell, what you said, it would be something that I would say makes it not a masterpiece. Because you've said dull plot exposition. If you say something's dull, that's immediately not a masterpiece. Which would mean I couldn't take something you said seriously. Not quite to the extent I do with Aza, but... Fuck. Forgot his name, that's it. Chatbox. Wait to get away from Streamlabs.
Good trade.
What did we do? We have a cauldron and we have a side quest. The gameplay combat. It does have very unique combat for an open world, huh? Like focusing purely on like a bow, almost, is unique. But again, that's you sort of drawn to another point, right? Like how much do you value story in a game? How much do you value gameplay? You know, as someone who plays walking simulators, I don't necessarily always care for crazy gameplay, but I do appreciate it. And again, we're getting into the point of why one arbitrary number by a massive fucking game journalist site, who's a game journalist who often suck at games, just feels stupid. And in the case of Elden Ring, things like Metacritic make it even worse because of terrible review practices that we've talked about quite a lot. My favorite part. Ooh. I quite enjoyed Thebes. The Thebes bunker was pretty cool. Death Stranding seems like a game that you could lose like literally hours to.
Hey,
You know, my kind of thing.
I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy, I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way.
I gotta delete that champion because it's spoilery.
Ready to talk to that diviner?
And Jazzy's trying to not pay attention.
He's right over there.
Diviner Alva. What
No,
are you
no
doing
worries.
back in landfall?
It's all good.
And with the living ancestor.
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but
Yeah,
there was no
Thebes
data
was
there,
pretty
only
neat.
crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please don't trouble yourself. I
How are you
assure
feeling today, Lord?
Our search
Feeling
was
better?
very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your
Okay.
voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirek. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone.
Chad Talib,
Isn't
yeah,
that
that's
why we're
true.
here? Don't let fear deny us that.
He is the best thing in the game.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Don't want to run too fast in case I skip dialogue. Okay, yeah. So that's one thing I like in modern games that this one doesn't have. Where if you trigger like the next section of your quest, especially a main story quest, your characters will pause and finish their dialogue so you know what the fuck is going on. Like Red Dead 2 did it really well.
Not bad with that diviner back there.
Yeah, this doesn't.
We've come a long way since we first met.
So now I do everything
Looks
slowly.
like I used to be terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead.
Oh, when I talked to Danny about the fact that you wouldn't rate Elden Ring a 10 out of
We need
10,
to find a way in.
Lord, and that's where Danny said he would never rate anything a 10 out of 10 because of the whole perfection thing. But he says his favorite first playthrough FromSoft experience is Sekiro.
Up here.
What would you say yours is?
Well, Nirek wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Are there any machines before I look around? I want to fucking die immediately. Start your day off with a nice death. Bloodborne?
Aloy,
Actually, I could see that.
why is the
You
ground
talk about
shaking?
Bloodborne quite a bit.
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that thing.
Okay. I'm with you.
Yeah, sneaky, sneaky.
It's on fire!
Ow. Damn, that went through the wall. Sniper snake. Oh, you're 10 out of 10. That I wouldn't... That I don't debate at this point. Endwalker. Shadowbringers, Endwalker, P5R. Would probably be the ones I picked. Fuck. FF7 Remake I would probably put there because of how much I enjoyed it. But there are times I debate that. Oh, you mean like obvious points of no return? Yeah, that's often a problem I have with retro games. Fucking... He's just spamming the one weapon he has now. Ooh.
Down it goes!
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
It's the RPG thing, right? You always want to go the wrong way first, and then you accidentally go the right way. And if you don't get a warning or any sign
Still getting a
that
signal
you
from focus.
that you've gone the right way, then you can fuck yourself. That's why I don't understand the mindset of a lot of people in the retro community. There are people that literally won't play anything after the PS2. It's like you are missing some amazing games because of your ridiculous delusions that old things are better. It's kind of a shame because there are some really amazing people in the retro community that I really respect and I enjoy watching and stuff, but there are also people that are like, how dare you play anything made after 2005? It's like, why are you being snobby about games? It's a fucking game, dude. Just let people play what they want and don't bitch at them for it.
I'll say here, that looks a little iffy to me.
Good night, Chappie. Sleep well, buddy.
I might be able to kick that vent open.
Anything else around here before I do kick the vent open?
Not getting in this way.
Might have collapsed when that Slitherfang came in.
We're here.
After you.
6, 9, 10. I love 9 and 10. I don't hate 6 either, as much as I like memeing on people for it. I've enjoyed it.
Time for a swim.
I don't know if I could give 9 a 10 out of 10 because how easy it is has always kind of bugged me, even since I was a kid.
Look at this place.
But I do love it.
I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet.
10...
Come on, let's check the upper floors.
10 is probably a better game than I rate it to be, but because of how I play it, because I'm like a completionist, like min-maxer, the grind in FF10 is fucking torturous. And again, Mario Kart isn't really my kind of game, so I can't rate it.
There. A console.
Must have been what Nirek found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
I don't even think I could give Gran Turismo 5 10 out of 10. And I played that for like 800 hours. Skyrim. Oh, Skyrim's an interesting one because I have like 400 hours in that. Again, as much as it's memed on, it is quite like revolutionary. Again, this is the point. This is the point that numerical systems for games are stupid. Because it might be 10 out of 10 for someone and not you, because everyone's criteria is different.
But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team.
9 to
So unless you want to spend
9.5.
the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute,
I think I
we'll
could
delete
fairly
that
give Horizon
database
0 to 1 to
and
9.
forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her.
I mean, I liked it enough to pre-order this, right?
Eileen Sasaki.
And pay like $100 for it.
And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral?
If you can persuade me to pre-order a sequel, you deserve a high rating.
We've learned. I don't even know
I did,
if
yeah.
Leviathan will work.
I saw a trailer on PlayStation Access and was like, I need it.
You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding, which means
Just the concept of like
probably worked.
fucking
We'll
robo
know more when we
dinosaurs
find the data on it.
was just so cool.
You mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
I do really like the enemy
Let's go.
design
It
in
shouldn't
this
take
game.
us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
There's where's the bat one? Dreadwings, yeah, they were really cool. I really liked the Dreadwing. You make your mind up about where you're going, Alva. Devil May Cry 5. Green, Metal Gear Rising.
So what was that other
Prey.
system the recording mentioned?
Prey, that's interesting. The more modern Prey, right?
Legacy
Like the
tells us it was
PS4.
the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated
System Shock.
floods to
System
breathe
Shock
life
2 is
into
quite a
their
good game.
desert.
Mine seem to know a lot about this ancestor.
Yeah, because a lot of people
Survivors
hated
spent
that, right?
years trying
I
to
haven't
figure
played
out
it,
how
but
this
it reminded me of
was.
Bioshock, and I
Found
kind of
a lot
like that
data
because I
on
like
Eileen
Bioshock.
Sasaki in the process.
Sure.
Though now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Yeah, Bioshock's the games I really enjoyed, but I don't know if I could give them that high of a rating. Like a
Entrance is blocked.
7 or
We'll
8
have
maybe.
to find another way in.
Although
The soldiers built a path on the nearby
environment building in
Might be able to
Bioshock is 10
cross
out
over
of
from
10.
there.
Rapture is incredible.
Lead the way.
Oh, Bioshock? Somewhat. Sorry, Jazzy's asking me a question. You know, actually think about it. If I was to sum up my opinion, if you can't describe why something in a game is amazing with wording and comparisons and such, and how it makes you feel, and all you do is give it an arbitrary
This is
number,
as far as our
you
soldiers
shouldn't
got.
be reviewing anything.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
But there are also people who do 6 hours, like 6-hour reviews of games who probably need to talk less. Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I haven't played a Pokemon since Fire Red. I don't know if I would ever rate a Pokemon that highly though. They don't capture me enough, but maybe when I replay them on stream it will be
Up we
different.
go.
Be nice to have a, you know, now that I'm an adult, how I feel about them, you know? I'm kind of
You
curious
okay,
how that will
Olga?
be.
Yes. Don't worry.
Because they are
about me.
JRPGs, right? They are my kind of thing. It got so dark there on my main display because of how I have it calibrated that I had to look at my second monitor on the preview to
Then talk. Great.
to actually
Did it see us?
see where I was going.
I
Come on,
don't
Blue,
think
was your
so,
first
but we'll
JRPG?
have to be
Mine was
careful.
7. FF7 still. I was very young. think FF7 was like
How are
my
we going to get across?
second or
That
third
view
game
looks
ever.
promising.
First video game I ever played was on the SNES.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
The sneeze. Bug snacks. True. And what if I play it and it's really good? Because I own it.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower. We have no choice. That was the last one. Shall we go on?
Where's my Glinthawk? Where'd he go? Where's my pet? You bastard. Oh, he's on a timer. He probably won't be my pet for much longer.
Up this way.
How old are you, Sho? Kind of curious about our age discrepancy. Three, okay. So you're like 2 and a bit years older than me.
Aloy?
Yeah, my
Really high off the ground.
my uncle moved near to
Do it,
where
Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
my mum, my brother, and I all
Right.
lived,
Of course. Super easy.
and he was on like his apprenticeship for becoming a farrier,
Tower,
and he brought a SNES with him,
but we are going to
and I
have to
played
jump.
Aloy!
I'm okay.
I played Goof Troop with my brother.
Gotta clear some of that debris first.
And then we got a PS1, and I played Medieval, Gex.
Should be able to make it to the other side.
He is a farrier, yeah, he still is. He's a master farrier now. He's had like 4 or 5 apprenticeships.
Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy? Can you
No, I
walk
did.
me
It's just
on
they don't
the
actually do
journey?
damage, so it just bounces off you like polystyrene.
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Good career. He makes a lot of money. I worked with him for like a year when I got expelled from school.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
Better make sure Alva makes it across before I take a look at this. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Huh. This says the
Brad Hale to IT security. Subject useless. What good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is? Next time I'm trying to set up the conference room for a board meeting and I get locked out because I can't remember the stupid passcodes, fingers will be pointed at you. You want an unhelpful, useless passcode reminder? Fine. At Bay founding date, month, and year. There. Happy now, you IT security morons?
code is the month and year the company. Oh, door's locked. Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Mr. Hale, IT security would be like to emphasize again that entering your private passcode in the passcode reminder field does not meet digital security status. As such, your passcode has been reset again. Please choose an appropriate reminder in the future. I feel like digital art, with how advanced their tech is here, would actually have a value,
which
you know?
is the 10th month of the year.
But not as NFTs. Nothing good. Well,
Got it.
come of
Door should be
NFTs.
unlocked now.
Nothing.
Maybe
There
the
was a
data on
wonderful
Leviathan's in here.
documentary on YouTube that talks about how shit they are in every way. And I got annoyed because my favorite, like, CGI wallpaper artist guy that I've been following for like 10, 15 years has started selling his stuff as NFTs. And it's like, well, I will no longer support you.
We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well,
No,
let's keep going.
there's no way they
Her
can be
office
useful,
must be
dude.
higher up.
Literally not. The damage is too high. Do you want to link to that documentary I'm on about?
There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
It's a couple
I might
hours
be able
long,
to pull the
but
rubble out from
it's
the other
really good.
shaft.
Probably one of the best videos I've ever watched. Yeah, I will. I'll DM it to you. Do that now, because my memory is so fucking bad that I will actually forget. Okay, I did it.
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
I feel like if you're that scared of falling to your death, you probably shouldn't be climbing a building like this. That would have
Hey,
gone a lot
Alva?
worse.
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
This is a little high, guys. Somewhat uncomfortable right now. Fuck am I gonna make that jump?
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
And a long way down. Don't. Oh, Jesus.
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Jesus. I mean, it's one hell of a view, but my God. All that is explorable, by the way. That base over there is actually somewhere you can go.
Whew. Well, that's done with.
Can't go there yet though, because there's a big shield around the place. But yeah,
Okay,
soon.
back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire room, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Looks like there's loot down there, but
Made it!
don't let go.
There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Yeah.
Maybe we should take a look at the artifacts. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
Would you?
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
Should be 2048.
Not quite right.
Hey EJ, hope you're well. Thank you for the look.
That's not it. What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
Day's winding down. But that doesn't mean I am. What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
25.
That didn't work.
Any hints, Alva?
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th
Oh, there
anniversary.
we go. There's another one.
Looks
Could look
like
around
it
with my
used to be on
focus.
the last pedestal. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
Oh. If we went from left to right, it would be what? We got 40 from that, 2 from this, 25, so 402, 4026.
That didn't do anything.
Fuck.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals.
She did mention the last pedestal, and there are 4 of them.
Focus might find something I missed.
So 402625.
That did it!
Hey,
You can almost see the whole city.
brain isn't always smooth.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Oh, damn. Oh, it's a certain familiar bridge. Oh, well, what's left of it anyway. It really is a long way down.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and the worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying. Just a safe face.
Hey, Jared.
It won't undo our sins.
How you doing, buddy?
My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
It's gonna be
sure
great.
you'll be
Are
okay
you gonna
on
be
your own?
shit-faced?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
I'm gonna... Is there a way to wait here? Oh, there isn't a storm. Okay. I'm gonna wait until daytime. I'm never sarcastic. How dare you imply that? Yeah. You have many ways to say drunk.
Careful!
Clattered, bladdered, shit-faced, pissed, wankered. There's quite a few of them. Yeah. Smashed is another one. Whee!
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
It also means that in England. We just use, you know, words multiple ways. Have multiple meanings. Sunburn. At least it's not as bad as yesterday.
dongle. Should be able to find data to override some new machines inside.
Oh, into a cauldron.
Whole doorway's tangled. I doubt I can get through. Maybe there's some other way in.
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Yeah, thermal. Thank you for the reset, buddy. 22 months.
Fire's wasted on that machine.
Come on, Stalker. Come out. How you doing, man? I can't complain. Not too bad. There he is. Fuck. You in Apex? Because that really hurt. Oh, he might be in Apex. That's a lot of pain. Like half my health. What was an Apex? In pain, dude.
Now this'll do some damage.
But there's probably another one. But where? Maybe there is only one.
Help keeps me these walls. That overgrown cauldron I found. Maybe this is part of it.
Another day, another cauldron.
Whoa! That's quite a drop.
Holy shit.
This place is in a bad way. Door looks dead. I'll have to find another way in.
Why is it turning into a horror game?
That light. canister. It works. I should be able to reach that ledge now.
Hey Jay, thank you for the raid. Didn't realize you were still streaming. Oh, you're playing Lost Ark. A couple of my my 14 friends are playing that. How are you finding it?
Scroungers.
Welcome everybody. You do not know me. I'm Nirethia. I am a RPG streamer mainly. Currently playing some Forbidden West. We've been playing it for like 3 weeks. He's an Apex, so we're gonna be careful with him.
I have to find a way out of here. More canisters. I might be able to climb my way out.
Okay. This looks important. It's going blue.
I better start pulling on canisters if I'm gonna get out of this place. Needs a backup. Try again. Too high. I need something to help me reach it.
I don't know if what I'm doing is right, but I guess we'll find out.
Gotta look for higher ground so I can pull on that canister. That's the last of the canisters. I should be able to climb up to that ledge now.
Ooh.
It's not gonna go down easy.
Big room.
There's something here I can use in a fight. Focus might help me. Those Ravagers, those cannons. Could use the firepower right about now. Shotgun will help.
Explosive arrow is a little bit busted. In case you haven't realized. See what I mean about it not firing?
These machines stick around if the coffin's not working. I better get to the core. Quick.
Okay, can look around again now. Wonder if we could pull it through. What do you think? No, I really don't. Shame. Flail the giant shell walker crate at the machines to kill them.
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Yeah, Cider. Thank you for the 10 months, good sir. Hope you are well.
Those rails usually carry materials to the cauldron's core. I follow them. I find what I'm looking for. There has to be a way out of this room.
Probably is. My brain is just smooth right now. Ow.
Here I come!
Shit. Oh, he's been seeing something. Oh, I'm glad he's okay though. Yeah, we've had to keep an eye on Itchy. Her wound is sealing up well, but it's still draining. But apparently that's normal. But she's getting more and more energy every day. Oh. Okay. Progress, I think. Ah, okay, so it's this one, so we need to go the other way. Great grass? No. Grass isn't particularly easy to find where we live. But no, in general, whenever we've been near it, she doesn't.
That should do it.
Wow, really? She wouldn't land on that? I mean, I didn't need to do the jump, I just like doing it because it looks cool. She's getting there, yeah. She's asleep on the bed behind me at the moment. Okay.
What are you supposed to be?
Deeper we go.
Ooh. Going down?
Oh, I have skill points.
Core. Looks intact.
It's not going to be that easy though, is it? Because it never is.
This is pretty damaged. It's not hooking onto that.
Okay, let's...
Let's get these overrides.
Fucking
Something's
Hephaestus.
wrong. What are these things? Looks like this regulates the power running through the core. This one's damaged. It's been taken. Huh, so it's leaking. Guess that means I can follow its trail.
I wonder what the boss thing will be in here.
Whatever took it must have climbed out of here. There's something on the other side of that shield.
I guess we have to push it through.
Cargo crate. Could be useful. So does it. I get zapped by that shield. climb on that vent now.
Oh shit, it's gonna close. No! Damn it. Open. We go. The cauldrons always kind of creep me out, you know. The tall neck one was a lot of fun. But yeah, the atmosphere is weird.
I've never seen one so big. The machines must be scrapping the cauldron for parts. That's why they stuck around. I need more focus if I want to find anything around here. That's not it. Not the part I'm looking for. Don't need that. Still not it. That's not it. Not the part I'm looking for. Don't need that. Still not it. That's not it. Found it. Whoa! Didn't like me touching its stuff. I want to take that part back. I can keep going. Things show up.
Yeah.
Looks.
Well, it doesn't look like we can get back out the way we came in, right?
Don't think I can go back that way. Especially not carrying this.
No, I haven't. It's on my list. But from the bits I've seen of it, I can get that.
That might work. This should make things easier.
This up. Okay, keep carrying our giant battery. Hand cramped up a bit. That's horrible.
This again. At least I know I can get back to the core from here.
Okay, rotate this. Bubba? Please. Don't suppose you want to cook for me, do you? Didn't think so.
Perfect.
Ah. The end of my glasses went inside the headphone up and like poked me.
Messing with our scrap.
Wow. You didn't even flinch at that. Damn it. Clamberjaws are really annoying because they're quite unpredictable. Wow. Oh, you bastard. Why is he so hard to hit?
Component to the core. Fast.
Break off a lot of parts with those arrows. I mean, I suppose you do blow them up. It makes sense. What did you play Horizon on, Cider? Did you play it on PS4 or PS5? Wow, I fell down the hole in the middle. I'm so good at games. Oh, you got a PS5 in the end? Nice, dude. Nice, man. Have you played Integrate yet? Yeah, we were just chatting about them. They're really creepy. I'm never quite comfortable in these places. But at least we'll be able to override the bat machines. Yeah, I did. I really enjoyed it. Yuffie is so fun to play and integrate.
Don't like the sound of that. I better hurry.
It's probably a rock breaker, isn't it? Yeah. Smell.
Now we need to redirect. Or not.
Oh, it's just other thing. Mayday. Oh, not the fucking electric thing. Oh, the other electric thing too. A really bad one. Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like the core is
Lord
ruined.
renamed to Huey.
Let's try this again.
No, that Lord guy's not around anymore. Thank God, he was such a cunt. You know I'm playing. At least I hope you do anyway.
These machine overrides should come in handy.
Frostclaw. Red Eye Watcher. Shell Walker. Clamberjaw. Hemoth.
Looks like I'll have to restore some of these
Stalker.
overrides.
That was corrupted though. Shell Snapper, also corrupted. Spike Snout. Scorcher. Fire Claw.
Guess I'm blasting my way out of here.
Run away. And fresh air. Alright, do we have any other level 30 crap? No, it's all like 32. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I need to pee. You can chat with Chair for a while. There we go. It's another lazy day today. It's another PJ day. Yeah. It'd be weird when you see me in person in like a month and a bit, right? I don't wear them everywhere. I'm actually thinking of switching to IEMs like later in the year when I have some spare money. I might get a pair of the Sennheiser, was it IE80s or something that are like $1,000. Might be my Christmas present to myself or something. I wonder if Alva has some more stuff to say. Oh, Katala has stuff.
You think we could talk before heading out?
Yeah, these things are
If you
fucking
so
massive,
wish.
dude. Like if I hold the controller like up next to it. My head is pretty normal sized. It's not massive, but it isn't tiny. No, because they fit quite well, and the support band is like good, so it doesn't actually like weigh down on my head. If I wear them like all day, you know, like 12, 15 hours, my ears sometimes hurt a bit, but no. They're not that heavy, they're just huge.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more...
Cabretti, did you get the gag out again? I told you to keep it in.
At the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
I need to get some things ready.
I wonder where the
May
dummy
we ride
battery
to
is.
victory.
The next stream upgrade that Jazzy's not happy about, but tough shit. I just heard from the kitchen. Fucker. Oh, okay. It's at one of the main shoppy facilities in Manila. It's in SOC 3, but that SOC 3 is the main shoppy exchange that's attached to Terminal 3. Oh, he doesn't have any new stuff, really? Ouch upgrade. Probably gonna have to upgrade these at some point, huh? I mean, I do them when I can. It's just... some of it involves some really obscure shit. I'll focus on that once I finish the main game, I think. Four Dreadwing Fangs and an Apex Trematus Cart. Fuck that. No fucking way. You've probably drawn some huge heads in your life, to be fair, dude. For what, my coffee? No.
This should help.
Jazzy's trying to trick me, guys. For some story. Story in a Neri stream? The fuck is this?
Hello, Aloy.
Well, not all of them.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta. I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for
I feel like
Gemini?
guys listening on our chat as well.
Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species.
Pretty sure we've heard this before, but just in case there's something new.
For gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge.
It's interesting that Apollo's symbol is the focus.
Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
Oyster, please.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by
Thanks,
taking over
Boo-boo.
the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
Flattering the AI so that, you know, when it takes over the world, it won't kill you. That's how it works, right?
Settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
A robot butler.
I'm sure she'll like that.
High priority.
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction.
4.5
for us using
hours?
the
Crap.
pulse generators,
We'll go over
right?
stream time, guys.
Correct.
God,
They will
imagine if
each
it was
take
actually
position at a
4.5
cauldron
hours.
door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my
I
creator.
wonder what Gaia's image
My
was
guide.
based on. Like, why is she designed to look like that?
Yes. When I reviewed
She just
the
feel
data,
very,
I focused on the
ethereal.
saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. So I found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans,
Ted Faro
and
is
his
like
ability to use Omega
the most
clearance on the terraforming
fucking
system,
hateable character
I
ever.
imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Interesting.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
Let's go.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
I don't have a charger. Where's my Raptor? Yeah, we have to. The cauldron's split into two. So we have to do two parties. Part of the plan. But Aloy and Beta have to be together.
Alright, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Alright, yeah. Festus, you giant prick. Been chasing you for 2 games now.
To the Cauldron Network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Probably gonna see him soon. Been a while.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
What, the purple thing? That's part of Gaia that went rogue. The one that makes all the machines.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Oh god, yeah, he was an awful character.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
All right, try that again. Stay back.
Fucking Thunderjaw. Or a Ravager. Ravager.
Over here, you!
Stop fucking shooting me. Of course he ducked under it at the exact moment I fired.
Aloy, get a hand over here. Take down this. Draw it away from Beta.
Don't attack me now. This is a bad combination of enemies.
Get back. Over here, you!
How did that? What?
Aloy, get a hand over here. Draw it away from Beta.
Oh, you're wounded.
Wish I had refilled my inventory before this.
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl.
Nope. Beta can wait. Inventory first. Okay. Nearly capped out on our medicine, so let's look around and see See if there's anything else we can find.
I can refill my pouch please later.
Okay, there we go.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Vol.
On my life.
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
On my life.
Stupid. Up we go.
I gotta chase after Hephaestus.
Reminds you of a remake? How
Force
come?
out of wherever it's hiding.
I haven't really watched
Get to
gameplay
the
of it.
core. You don't have.
Bastard. He treated me. Oh. That doesn't look like she died too badly. Looks like she enjoyed it.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber. Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Oh, okay. We should check it out sometime.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
Oh, this looks very bossy.
What kind of machine is it trying to build? I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from. I bet that's where Festus is hiding too. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them. I gotta find a way past this shield. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Oh, okay, they're way too high up.
Maybe there's a way over the shield. Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it. Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to the power node. I think that could work. I think it could. There's an opening at the top of the shield.
This is a very stressy cauldron.
Just a little longer. Okay. How to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Okay. One down. Two down. Fucker. Wow, I hit it. Okay. I mean, yeah, that was intended. Maybe I'm better at aiming when I don't actually try to aim. It's depressing, but it might be a thought. Just have to feel the aim. Oh no.
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Excuse me. I disagree. Oh no.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Ooh, okay, that looks dangerous.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Aloy, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous grating.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Whee! Oh god.
Got it.
Nice. Oh, spikes now. Shit. Whoa. He's berserk as well, which means he's really gonna hurt me.
Okay, better.
What is that?
Oh, here we go again.
This is all good. I'll try to get your access back.
Okay. Nice. Is that a Claw Strider? Yeah, Apex Claw Strider, yep. Favorite machine? I quite like, I don't like fighting it, but I like the design of the shell snapper, the turtle.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
It worked. Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber.
The rock breaker?
Big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
Powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done.
Yeah, they're
with the
quite
core
cool.
repairs.
The Tide Rippers too, the plesiosaurs.
No. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Be safe, she says. Thanks for giving me a death flag. Oh no. I haven't fought one of these before. I've seen one, but not fought it.
Finish charging. Covered in plasma.
Oh wow, I just wrecked it. Holy crap. I feel like your tail might be expensive.
Got its tail. It dropped it. It's done.
Hey.
There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Just tail.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm gonna keep that there just in case something else comes up. Ooh.
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
Got it. Hephaestus is back in the core.
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Long walk. Cauldron's fucking huge.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
This is pretty cool. I love the way they've shown tech in this with the holograms and stuff. Basically. That was cool. Oh, here they come.
Hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of
It's your favorite boy, Cabri.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're there. Ooh! Get behind me.
Katala could beat him.
Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay. Why did Tilda bring me here?
New interlude.
What was all this for? Some kind of...
Is this Elysium?
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks sharper.
Good eye. The details are crisp, the contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. Burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history.
We can't investigate the statues.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon,
Booba.
whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
Just in case.
So she's sneaking
My
up on
god,
him?
he's showing boobies on
Or like
Twitch.
visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
It's a painting. The way they've done the cracking on the paint is pretty cool though.
Selene and Endymion be together?
Ooh.
Selene took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Selene and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. Shall we move on? This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it.
Anytime, buddy.
Someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood.
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy.
Maybe it's already cold.
And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized. Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love. Laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you. Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen?
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there? The Gust.
I think I've seen this before.
The most famous of his many maritime paintings.
I feel like this comes up in Black Flag in your painting collection.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
You know, like, I did study art in school, so, you know, a lot of the famous paintings sort of stand out to me. But this one is way more familiar than just something I've glanced at in a book.
Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own.
It's a cool
taking
painting.
Them all the way
I like
to the
that.
court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their lives worked it. Take your time.
Can I check out these? Oh, I can check out.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
Pretty impressive.
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
If this ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space.
Considering this vault's been here for over 1,000 years, it's in pretty good shape, right?
A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am. Exquisite, isn't it?
A lot of weight on his shoulders.
Yeah.
I should move on. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. I should move on.
Near a machine. Or it's like a jamming signal or something. It did sound like a machine.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Aloy looks like she's gonna fucking punch her out. I mean, to be fair, it's understandable, but still.
This was your house.
Getting Endwalker vibes,
The one
Dazzy.
you recreated for Beta in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
Fucking dining style at the end of the
After
world.
everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them.
She's one of
Lived with them
Elizabeth's
for
friends, right?
1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
Hmm.
1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand.
Her outfit is fucking cool though.
To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching you shine to me for having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends.
So she's
Please, sit down.
about like 1,050 years old, give or take. I don't think I'm gonna look that good in 1,000 years.
That's better.
Just a hunch, you know.
Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Noble.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army.
Wish you wouldn't call him
powerful
my
enough to
friend.
Crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Hello, viewist.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course.
She looks pretty good for someone who's 1,000 years old, right?
Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him, along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly.
No, she's immortal.
He's planned for everything, except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will see.
She's just an immortal human.
One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends.
Well, one would argue if you're immortal, are you really a human?
We'll take.
That's more philosophical than I give a shit about.
I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Here we go.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
Yes.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
It's the game
More
journalist
like a
choice.
service when
Effectively
it
the
turned
same thing.
for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death.
Have you played
where
Icky
we
Island,
explored the
Cider?
furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future.
Oh,
to
okay.
the
No,
next
it's amazing.
By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
If you want easy trophies, play the PS4 version on PS5 and then sync the trophies over. Because I had to do it twice because I didn't do that way. But the PS5 version is very pretty.
So you
If you
didn't
want
know
to play
the
it twice, I
Zeniths
wouldn't
were
blame you.
monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
I hope she doesn't turn out to be a bitch.
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
No, I really want to play, I do want to play Ratchet and Clank.
You said Beta is not an urgent
We might
danger.
play it soonish, but it depends on, well,
Putting her to
depends on
work.
if I get accepted for something that I applied for.
Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life.
The new Kirby game
A
looks kind of
heritage
fun.
every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into
Not something I ever thought I would say.
I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
right.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor.
Man buys new Honda Civic just to eat
you
it.
Decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, Where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
Right.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
Although this is fairly
A simple
important, to
matter
be
of
fair.
recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days.
See, what the fuck are you
Because
doing in there?
regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that
Really
wouldn't
noisy.
just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't. But she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Okay.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Damn.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
At least she finally got a backbone, right? That overlay is so trippy.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely.
Oh, I'm gonna kick his ass.
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
I've been wanting to kick his ass for a long time.
What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regalla's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth.
Ooh, what the fuck is that?
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regalla's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Might not be for very long. It's a lot of shit to read.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regalla's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Watching more horror stuff? Ah, okay. So that's about Tilda's past, the flood she told us about. I watched Nyana's do it briefly. You know, before she nearly peed us off. It's breakable. Looks breakable. Metal file.
Might be drawing back.
What do you mean? Roblox is great, right? Got a lot of misc things to go and find still. Alright. Give me a minute, guys. Need to pee. Alright, what are we doing? Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Lost. It says fly. I can't do that yet. Shut up, goat. And the melee ones. I've done like 3 of them, I think. This is probably going to be a heavy conversation.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
All right, so what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself.
He'd probably fucking win.
Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Aloy, do you have a moment?
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future too.
We won't let that happen.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this. For helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva. I'll put it to good use. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Katalo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
No, you don't.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her
You
side.
really don't want to cross
That's where
him.
you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes, I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the
Ara
world.
is like a literal piece of shit.
The old one's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth. But it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I should
Okay,
get going.
so we got
You ready
Katala
go
to
on my
speak to
signal,
you.
Okay.
I won't let you down.
I know.
Unless he's already gone, which he probably has actually, because he did say he was leaving. This is going to be super important. We can't do first to fly yet because it says fly, and we can't do that soon. So we should go and out this place. I might actually do a quick fast travel through all the towns and see see if there's any more side quests that pop up. You know, because we've done a major story quest. So there might be more stuff appearing. Because I know, like, Talana told me to meet her at Barren Light.
Stay safe.
But she's still not here, it seems. Pencil?
Off you go, children.
We're not at the base. I think we're done with the Camp Nowhere chain since they've reunited with each other.
You left Maz a lockbox behind? I didn't expect a rock breaker to go attacking caravans. Besides, got the lock open, didn't it? Steel flame! Look what the desert winds blew in.
I'm standing right here, Porgy.
Stop calling me that.
You used to love that name.
Looking sharp as ever.
Porgy's lucky I came out west. This place needs a lot of work.
Ha! You should have seen when we first got here. It was just a puddle in the sand.
Well, this ain't much of an improvement.
Oh no, it's a Jazzy.
Being so vague, you chump. Not impressed with those lights at all. Couldn't care less.
Well, snide bitch. Okay, let's check this one. What? See? Bulwark? I have no doubt we're going to have missed some side quests and have to clean up after we finish the story anyway.
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
But, you know, we may as well do a quick check. Last place would be here, I guess. Guess not. Okay, so closest place to here that we can travel to is this shelter. I'm assuming that question mark is just a workbench then. Bless you, Chi-Chi. Running along the beach in this game is probably one of my favourite things to do. I think I needed a pelican feather for an upgrade. This isn't the safest thing to do, but you know.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Pelican wishbone. God, I miss the ocean so much. Just funny because I'm only like 5 kilometers away from it. Ooh, side quest. Okay, sweet.
Let our blades honor the Tanakh.
What a cool town.
They're searching for me.
Not very safe, but it's cool.
You shouldn't be jumping around here.
You hear that? I shouldn't be jumping around here.
How can you say that?
I only meant...
No, I have to find him.
What's going on here?
You're her. The one from the embassy. Please, you have to go after my father. He's going to get himself killed in the stand of the Sentinels. The forest beyond the village. Everyone else seems to have forgotten that we don't abandon our own.
Phaneara? If you're gonna drag the Outlander into this, at least tell her the whole story. Goroka gave her that stab wound.
It was an accident.
How did your father accidentally stab you?
For a while now, he's been sneaking out of the village to hunt alone in the stand. Sometimes he's gone for days. So this time, I followed him to his hunting camp. Tried to convince him to come home. Words led to fists. And somewhere in the middle of it all, his knife. He was already gone when I fell.
You would have bled to death had I not come looking for you.
It doesn't make any sense. The way he looked at me. It was like I was a stranger.
Perhaps it's time to recognize...
He's fine! He has to be.
I can't make any promises, but I'll find him if I can. At least to see if he's all right. Where's his hunting camp?
Southeast of here. Thank you.
Glad that's settled. Now you need to rest.
Oh, it's only level 20. Shit. Only level 20.
We must all unite to stop Regala.
Good to see you.
Greetings, warrior.
Welcome. Who thinks they...
Machine strike expert. I think I'll pass. Oh, I actually haven't been in there at all, huh? I remember this area. Okay. Pig was annoying me. Up here, I guess? Oh no. That means you'll go back to it. That's bad. Fucking knew it, dude. You have an abusive relationship with that game, dude. Like, For Honor for you is basically like heroin. AKA, it's going to be a fucking bloodbath. Teach them spatial awareness, right? Make them walk down spiky holes. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy.
Good time to pull out shock ammo.
Look, Claw Strider, if you don't attack me, you'll walk away from this. Like a good deal. No. Wait, where the fuck did it go? Motherfucker despawned. Okay, is the matchmaking time pretty bad? Honestly, the fact that that game is still going is kind of surprising. You know what AAA devs are like for casting shit off, right? Oh, I went the wrong way. Duh.
Vanera said her father's hunting camp should be near here. The hunting camp. This must be where Vanera confronted her father. I might be able to pick up his trail with my focus. Supplies for traps. Groga must have been preparing for a hunt. A jar of oil knocked over. Maybe when Goroka and Vanera were fighting. Some of the oil might have gotten on Goroka. Looks like there's a trail I can follow. Blood. Must be Vanera's. From when her father gashed her. Let's see where this leads.
Okay. So it's like a matchlock then. You know, it's not a 50 cal.
Right, because a claw strider. And a lot of traps. That must be Goroka. I better help him.
An outlander. Well, let's see what you got. Thanks for the assist, Huntress. Come, let's speak.
This guy's voice is deep.
You fight like you're Tanakh, but you're not one of us. State your name, Outlander.
I'm Aloy. You must be Goroka. Phaneera asked me to find you. She's back in the village. She's recovering from a wound from your fight.
Then she's in good hands. Come. We have to get moving. There's a squad deeper in the forest. They're about to walk into an ambush.
By who? Rebels?
That's what you want to call them. Spineless scabs. All the same, I could use your spear. What do you say?
Fine. Where's the squad?
This way.
He didn't react much to the fact that he'd stabbed his daughter.
We'll make faster time if we cut through the sentinels.
Redwood
How do
trees.
you know about the attack?
We've been watching enemy movements in the mountain pass. They've been trying to take our territory for years. This is just their latest attempt.
Years. Regalla's rebellion isn't that old. Something's off here.
So he lost his memory? Or his mind, I guess.
SkyClan has found us!
What?
No, not them. Stalkers!
Ow.
I was so sure they were... Never mind. We have to get to the squad.
Goroka's definitely not all there.
What happened to the
This isn't
release?
good.
Ah, okay.
Quiet now.
The only thing I remember about For Honor is that Frankie on PC got like a review copy and he played it on stream a couple, well, sorry, on YouTube like a couple times.
J Squad!
And I didn't really hear about it again until you talked about it.
An old memorial for fallen soldiers. I think we're a lot more than too late.
This makes no sense.
Goroka.
Who are you, Outlander? How do you know my name?
I'm Aloy. Phaneera asked me to find you. I'm guessing you don't remember what happened.
I went away again, didn't I? Why are we here?
You told me there was a squad that was about to be attacked. This is where it happened, isn't it? A long time ago.
Yes, my squad. The SkyClan ambushed us, slaughtered them all. It would have been 30 years ago now.
Phaneera thinks you've been sneaking off into the forest to hunt. But you've been coming back here. There's no easy way to say this, Goroka. She's hurt. Bad. She tried to stop you from leaving.
I hurt her? But I would never... No! Everything is a fog. I feel like I've been wandering through it, lost, my blade unfamiliar in my hand. And when it finally clears, I can't remember what I was doing or why. I'm always just alone in the forest.
How long has it been like this? This fog?
Weeks, months maybe. At first I thought it was a passing thing, like forgetting after a knock on the head. Then names and faces became difficult. And I started finding myself in the forest, unsure how I got there.
Why haven't you told Phaneira?
What was I supposed to say? That I'm unraveling like a frayed, weak rope? No.
But look where that's gotten you. She has no idea why you hurt her. So the Sky Clan ambushed your squad a long time ago?
We were almost
Sure,
through
Bubba.
with our patrol. About to head back to the village when they swarmed us. I alone survived. When my wounds scarred, I returned here and built a memorial where my comrades fell. And then I struck down twice as many of their soldiers in retribution. Such were the clan wars.
Earlier, you said the enemy had been trying to take the lowland territory for years. I guess that was during the clan wars?
Before Hikaru became our chief, our clans were constantly
Thanks,
at
Bubba.
war. We fought over every inch of this forest. The ruined village nearby is a remnant of those days. No matter how many soldiers fell, there was always another vendetta to pursue. They say that's why the wood of the Sentinels runs red, for the generations of blood spilled.
We should head back to the village.
Wait, the memorial. It's missing a piece there. A marker of metal, made from the blades of my fallen comrades. Where is it? It has to be around here somewhere. I have to find it. I know it's here.
Hey, calm down. Let me take a look.
Okay.
I'm guessing they ran out of spring onion, Bubba.
Memorial with my focus.
Is it just normal onion?
Do you see the marker?
Tracks. Leading away from the memorial.
Lead the way.
GIF. GIF. Naz wouldn't be a mod or in my life if she pronounced it the other way.
Clamberjaws.
They might have scrapped the marker.
Kevin. On your lead.
Oh, I guess we gotta get rid of Lost too. Fire! Oh, damn it.
More clamberjaws.
Oh wow, that one shot him? Holy shit. What did I hit him? Where the hell did I hit? To one-shot the dude. Oh, he still hit me.
Victory!
Now to find the marker. Might be in one of the Clamberjaw scrap piles.
I'll stand watch in case more machines show up.
Considering the dude's losing his mind, he's pretty reliable in a fight.
No marker here. I better check another scrap pile. I gotta check another scrap pile for the marker.
Are there even any more? Hi, Itchy.
Got the marker. Now to give this back to Goroka.
Over here, Aloy. Did you find it?
Here. I think this is the missing marker.
Yes, that's it. I'll return it to the memorial. You go on ahead. I want to spend some time to remember my comrades.
Are you sure?
I'll be fine. The fog is gone for now.
All right. I'll head back to the village and let Phaneira know you're okay.
Thank you, Aloy.
Well, at least I can tell Phaneira why Goroka's been running off. Back to Tide's Reach, then.
Aloy's returned.
But where's my father? Aloy, you're back. But where's my father?
Jazzy.
It's okay. I found him. He's not deranged, Phaneira. He's been forgetting things, more and more. He thought he was still in the clan wars, that he could save his squad from an ambush. When we got to the memorial, he came back to the present. Said it's like he's been lost in a fog.
Wait. I've heard of something similar, a rare occurrence among chaplains. Their memory fades with the long years. Goroka's not a chaplain, but he is the age of one. Before Hikaro became chief, few of us would live to be so old.
That's Hiff.
So that's why. Oh, thank the 10. If he was found to be insane, then by rights he'd be put to death.
You know, there is a thing called water poisoning.
No, he's just getting old. He needs care, not a death sentence.
Pretty sure the rest of the village sees that as one and the same. But we'll keep a close eye on him. Speaking of, where is he now?
Here. Oh, little spear. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, Father. You're home safe. And I understand now. When the fog comes, I'll hold your hand tight and remember for you. You don't have to be afraid.
Won't you take our side, Trance?
Thank you for all your help. Please, accept this. Your deeds here, what you've done for Phaneira, will always, always be remembered.
Thank you, Aloy.
Aloy?
1 milliliter per redeem.
Yes, Aloy.
Oh, there we go. Thanks, Jazzy. Man, I'm gonna have no mods left by the end of today. Except Zero, because Zero hasn't been here in weeks. Probably too much Elden Ring.
I have something that may interest you.
Calling gently.
You want to risk another raid on a guess?
I wonder who goes to knock they're keeping watch for. Who are these raiders you're talking about?
Some of Regala's supporters were hunted down near here. Most fought to the death, but one group had other ideas. They escaped pursuit and raided Tide's Reach. They were last seen out to sea to the west.
The raiders escaped out to sea?
We think that's why they raided the settlement. They built a flat boat. Bits of wood tied together.
Raft?
I wouldn't want to go to sea on one, but it seems that was the raiders' plan. Slaughter our sleeping guards, steal supplies, and sail straight west.
Are you worried
Not
they
about it.
might come back?
The supplies they stole won't last forever, and they were prepared to gut our guards to get them. People here want justice. That won't happen until those fugitives are found.
If the raiders went out to sea, I'm not sure how I could follow them. I guess they got away. For now.
Right, so we can't do that or that one. Because when we get up here, it's like, yeah, you can't get up. Maybe we can from here? Don't think so. Doesn't look very climbable, does it? I mainly snack on granola bars these days. Yeah, we are getting up there. Yeah, these are the Quakers ones. It's like milk chocolate, dark chocolate, and the peanut butter one. You get like 15 or whatever of each.
Been made.
Okay, we ain't getting up that cliff. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, we do. Not much of that left though. Yeah. So we can't do any of them. So we can do. It's fine, man.
Meditate where you picture it.
This is a training pit, right?
Yeah, our squads practice close combat drills here. Name's Tanalo. I'm the master of this pit. Thanks for getting rid of the blood choke. We don't have to worry about sparring and poison anymore. And just like the other clan's pits, the rules here are the same. I offer training and challenges. You can use your spear and a
Oh,
training
you
bow.
ordered food?
All other gear stays with me while you're in the pit. If you can complete all of my challenges, I'll let you fight me.
And when I win, I'll earn a mark for the enduring?
That's right. Once you've earned marks from here, the bulwark and scalding spear, you'll be able to challenge the enduring.
The masters at the other pits didn't say much about who the enduring is. I guess you know neither?
You want to know more? The sooner you earn 3 marks, the sooner you'll find out. Want to maximize damage to a single opponent? Break their weapon block. Then, follow up with the destroyer.
Damn it. Fuck. I fucking hate these ones where it makes you jump over people. Yeah. The half moon slash thing has pissed me off since the start of the game because it's really unreliable.
This is why we train. To do better.
Wow. Wrong input, even though I only hit one button. Wow. Fucking hell, dude. fucking half moon slash, dude.
That's all right. Learn from your mistakes.
Shut the fuck up, Tanalo. Stop teaching me combos I will literally never use. Oh, I fucking hate it. Yeah. I'm not restarting it. It does it for me when I do the wrong input.
Better luck next time.
And I'm getting fucking tilted by it. Because it's stupid. You don't even get a chance to see what you've done wrong. No, I know the combo, but you the way it wants you to do it is stupid. Okay, I'm googling this because I'm getting annoyed. Yep. Get the fuck out. I'm not in the mood for your shit right now, show. Supposedly you're supposed to cut out the last one of every combo for that. Well, yeah, because my browser's right next to my chat. It's pretty quick to do it. Yeah, so... Literally did exactly what it said that time and it still didn't work. So the way it teaches you is misleading.
Better luck next time.
So you don't actually want to do what it tells you to. So... So wow, really? I have to actually hit them with the full combo.
This is why we train, to do better.
Might delay it a bit and do them all separately and see if that works. Because it didn't interrupt me then. Fuck. Didn't pause. Oh, that was a power attack. Crap. Okay. Right. So. One. One, two.
It's vital to control your combat space and not get surrounded.
So it's
Spinning scythe not only hits multiple enemies, it clears the space around.
it tells you to do those combos on the right hand side, right? But what it doesn't tell you is you have to cut out the last R1 of each ability. So the instructions at the side are completely meaningless. Oh, okay. 3 hits this time. 1, 2, 3.
Purge serves you well.
2. That is energy surge, right? Is it not doing energy surge because I already have energy? Hang on, what the fuck? Can I check my... No, I can't check it in here. I need to check the instruction thing. Just need to time this out and have a look.
Better luck next time.
Shame you can't view the
Well, there's still more training to complete. We'll pick it up next time.
there's still like you can't check the skill videos when you're in the thing. It's in here, right? Energy surge. Half moon. There we go. Okay, so yeah, that's what I was doing. Is the timing on it that tight?
Keep your blade bright.
Here to train. First energize your spear, then energize your enemy by chaining that energy surge with other attacks.
That's interesting. So you have to wait for the spear to glint, and then you have like a really narrow window to do it. Nice if the game fucking told me that. Just saying. So if you're moving forward, it doesn't count. Can you do half moon? Okay.
Starting with a powerful attack can be tricky because there's
That was way simpler.
so use a half moon slash for speed, then link into other attacks.
That scythe one was definitely the worst so far. Might have been the one that Cider was talking about earlier.
This is your shot. Take it. Stop running.
Oh, god damn.
That's it. You're done.
Damn. Okay.
These moments define us. That was a good set of attacks.
That was a bit rough.
Well fought in there. You really know how to knock someone out.
This dude sounds like he's off his fucking
This
head.
mark is yours.
Thanks. That makes 3.
Then I think it's time for you to face the Enduring.
Will you tell me who they are now?
You'll see soon enough. Go to the mountains north of the Desert Clan's territory. The Enduring awaits where the ruins of Metal Wings rise from the mountain.
Yeah, baby.
Good luck.
Are you?
And if you're looking for more practice, this pit remains
No.
open to you. I know I'd gladly accept a rematch.
Earth 3. You woke Chi-Chi up.
See you later, Tonalo.
I'll be here.
As most people refer to it, 13-3. Because it basically is. Because that would be too easy.
Keep moving, keep warm.
No. Stand up. No. Mm. Ten, technically 7. 12, sort of, yeah. 15. 14. Soon 1, I guess. 1 next week.
The Enduring is supposed to be around here somewhere, near an ancient plane. Now that I have all 3 marks, I can challenge them, whoever they are.
Yep, it's a few.
Looks like a training pit, but the Enduring's not here. I should keep looking. There's another locator signal for a recording here.
She is. Female Cloud. Oh, I think I broke the game. In Lightning Return, she can literally get Cloud's outfit and weapon. And in 13, she gets a massive sword when she uses Odin, so...
Restart engine 4! It's not responding. No, maintenance must have reactivated the auto systems. What? Disengage them, now! Hit the emergency button! It won't shut down! The swarm's hacked us! Terrain.
Smoke. Gotta check it out. The machines took control of that plane and flew into the ground.
I don't know, man. I think I'd pick Lightning.
That's the Enduring. And she's... sleeping? Hello?
Oh, must have dozed off again. Oh, aren't you a wild
I
flight?
don't understand, to be honest.
You... the Enduring?
Oh, that's what they call me. As Eureka the Enduring. What do they call you?
A lot of things, actually. But my name's Aloy. I heard you're the best fighter among the clans. But you're not what I expected.
We can't all be as handsome as Hikaru, now can we?
I earned 3 marks from the training pits. I was told to come here and challenge you to a duel, but do you still even...
Ha! Here we are. Now then, Aloy. Marks? I'll add it to the pile. Come, sit.
Don't fuck with old people. Always goes badly.
Lizard?
No thanks.
Not good to fight on an empty stomach, you know. But now I know you're direct. Good. To business then. Come, follow.
Expecting to get my ass kicked completely. She doesn't know what direction she's going. So, not a good sign.
This is a pretty steep climb.
I'll just be glad you don't have to carry me on your back. You know, there've been quite a few storms blowing through here over the last few months. Nasty things. Blustering about and making a fuss.
Yeah. There's a village nearby that flooded after a recent storm.
Oh, Bleeding Mark. Well, those soldiers are tough as a behemoth's flank. I'm sure they'll be all right.
She actually won't walk fast than that. She does take her time. I guess she knows she's going to kick my ass.
Here we are. Come, let's begin. Well, Aloy, the pit awaits. Now listen up. You're allowed your spear and a bow only, nothing else. We fight until the other yields. Ready?
Wait. I have a couple of questions first.
Should have asked back at the fire. Could have had a snack. Go on, then.
Aside from at the Grove, the clans seem to keep to themselves. So, how did you end up training soldiers from all 3?
Hikaru approached me after he became chief. Spoke of his vision for a united tribe. How the training pits might serve that. By then, I'd fought so many Tenakth. I knew that every clan had great soldiers. So I agreed.
The pitmaster said you only train the best fighters. Like who?
All of those boys, for one. Poor Varrock must still be brooding over his loss. Before them, Hikaru, some 20 years ago. A few of his marshals have found their way to me over the years. All went home with bruises.
What about Regala?
Ah, that one. She came to me, demanded her duel, as was her right. But I refused her. The only one. I knew any lesson of mine would be burned away by her rage.
Why do you live all the way out here, by yourself?
If you really want to know, defeat me.
Oh, she gets to the point.
All right. Let's do this then.
She's going to destroy
Don't hold
me.
back, Aloy. I won't.
Holy shit.
We fight, and if we're strong, we endure.
Holy shit, dude! Ah! Ooh, she can shoot too.
Ooh. Hit like that. Come on, show me your work.
No!
All right.
Oh,
I yield.
God damn it! It was so close.
Failure teaches its own lessons. Do you want to try again?
That was intense.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl.
Here they come.
Oh fuck.
You can defend yourself. One day you will.
Oh shit.
You should eat more. You might break my block. On, Aloy. Many challengers have.
Fuck.
You will learn. I yield.
Poof. Scary.
Well done, Aloy. Someone must have trained you well.
You're pretty tough yourself.
Many challengers have trained with me over the years. Each one the same as the last in one way or another. But you're quick, persistent, stubborn. You fight as someone who has always had to stand alone to survive. I know it as I know myself. You may not be of my blood, but you are of my blade, cut from the same steel. So here is my wish for you, Aloy. Do more than just survive. Flourish. The world will be better for it.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Now, let me see that spear.
Careful.
Pretty thing. But I can make it better.
Ooh.
Thank you.
You've had a hard journey for one so young. And you have much more to do, still, I think. I'd like to believe I've had some small part in preparing you.
You have. And if I wanted to
Cool
train with you
character.
again,
You'd be most welcome.
Spear damage. Oh damn, yeah. It really went up. Okay. Give me a minute, guys, and then we will do the next story quest. The Wings of the Ten. I don't think I can make any more overrides. I haven't really fought many machines since that mission. Oh damn, there's some cool stuff in that. Peaceful.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here.
I feel this is going to be a heavy conversation.
Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Zone and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
Telling his mom is gonna be,
He often spoke of his sister,
interesting.
Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone.
From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
Damn, he works
I was going
fast.
to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can.
Damn.
But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Can actually... That's pretty fucking heavy. Yeah.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Katalo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
All right.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
I think I've been up there and seen them actually. I think there was a side quest that sent me up to the top of the peak.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
God damn.
Whoa! Head rush. Arrow hand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. Tilda? I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnex.
This is super cool.
There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. Didn't realize how far I've flown. I need to land.
Okay, it's actually stopping me doing side stuff at the moment. I have to do this. Wait, there are two Tornex.
Look at those rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope Akaro and Tanakh can hold out a little longer. There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Just gotta override it.
I guess this is why we couldn't do the tall neck.
We're in the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
That actually won't let me do it.
Whoa!
Holy shit!
I'm gonna get used to that.
Oh my god.
Rebels. Regala's throwing everything she's got at the Grove. Machine's weak against frost. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
There you go, Lord. A Horus Titan.
Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from Tolnek should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
So the only bit that's not mapped now is the Gemini base. What should we call our sun wing? Hmm? I think he deserves a name.
Alright, here we go.
Morgala's inside. Ikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy. She
flies in the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned. Push through.
Decca's a badass, dude. She's like one of the oldest people in the Tanakh.
End of the line, Hakara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
This smug little smirk.
How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
You will leave no tails behind!
Just a cool combo.
Week of blood! Week of mind!
Oh, you lucky bitch. She's cool though. She's annoying, but she's cool. Don't think that's a fight you want to pick with me.
Right? So that's how it's gonna be.
Or she won't let me. Yeah, shoot.
I will paint this hallowed soil with your blood. Strike at me!
Oh, a spike thrower.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Soon your blood will be...
A plasma sword? Okay, come on, that's cheating. No, no, you whip out a plasma sword. It's fucking on.
Cry tears of salt when they should shed rivers
Oh, that's an explosion. Fucking spike thrower, dude. She lost when she challenged me to archery.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Oh wow. I feel like she might be quite handy.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
She cares about strength over everything, right?
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
Good job, Chatala. You'll probably have won on your own, with your eyes closed. But thanks for letting me have the fight.
Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Got your attention,
Oh,
fuckhead.
it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakt for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm gonna kill you anyway.
It's the only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
But you should know that I got some new pieces since we last went toe-to-toe.
That was pretty sweet. Tanakh Thai Marshal. Oh yeah, we got the Booba armor, by the way. There you go.
Good thing I have a little something called strategy.
Although I don't think it's Booba armor anymore, so...
Is that playback device working properly?
Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it.
Hey, I have some more of the voices you're looking for.
I'm sure I can learn much from them.
Just see what I
Let me
need.
know when you want to trade for those voices.
I hope you find what you want from these recordings.
I think my armor's in good enough shape for the end of the game. But I want to do some side quests. Because now we can fly.
Didn't you just get back from a mission?
Yeah. Supply them for the endure. Might as well.
May your blades be bright.
Aloy, that was some trick you pulled. Downing Regala's machines in one swoop.
You're on.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name. And I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
And I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
At least she dresses for
What was the answer?
The Desert Clan is grateful, Aloy.
Very helpful one.
Always. The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine. I hope you know what you're doing. Sparing Regala caused this mess to begin with.
What I heard.
What? Snoring?
Quite an entrance, Aloy.
Obviously.
Doubt anyone in the clan will ever forget it.
She said we have a new.
Ateka. I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
Where do they even get such a weapon here?
So, Hikaru...
That was amazing. Dakota, thought you'd be back at the Bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today. As hopeless a battle as it was. Until you flew in on the Wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then.
Still think you're a prick.
I never thought we'd see the vision.
I'll join you then. Hail, Hikaru's champion! Good day, warrior.
Two Quinn navigators require the gyro compass. Fuck me.
Can't find us in there. Better get off.
Can I fly over here? There's a storm bird over there. I forgot they're a thing. I would say flying in this is pretty satisfying. Is that a Dreadwing?
Take a lot of acid to bring it down.
This is awesome. It's really cool.
We're going up here. Flying lower is probably safer.
Kind of nice just to be able to go in a straight line, you know? So having to weave through all of the camps. And cut a nice big straight line through the mountains as well. Some places to check out later.
Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. Oh. What if I go down there? There's someone down in that rocky outcrop.
An outlander flying a machine? Stay away!
Hello.
You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tanakh, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tanakh that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
Those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the clan. I better take care of them. Machines. Better be careful. A wrecked Quen ship. Must be the one Harry and Nirethia were on.
Behave, pterodactyl.
Should be able to look for that gyro compass with more focus. Compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure. There's no compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure. Let's hope I can find the gyro compass in one of those scrap piles.
Fucking hippo. Oh, it's a snap walker.
make things easier.
Nice.
Stash this away for later. That's it. This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harry and Nirethia. Maybe they can fix it.
Come get me, boy. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, they won't let me land in there, so I'll just fly around. Stay. Good, Sunwing.
Your shoulder doing all right? Yeah.
The ancestor has returned.
Having a good
By the
day?
ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, ancestor.
It's quite a long walk. But I think I might actually walk it, because I've been flying everyone. Think I should fly? kind of want to climb that. Just saying. Looks like it's actually climbable too.
Therium and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look. Maybe I should call back that phone ring I overwrote.
Okay. Probably over there, huh?
There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass. Ugh, water in my boots.
Isn't it just gonna throw me under the water again here though? Okay. Current's not too bad here.
Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery. Down,
You said it was small. That isn't small.
another battery.
Yeah, she can now. We made like this mask membrane thing like earlier in the game that gives you underwater breathing.
The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. There isn't a recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up. Sweet. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
Okay.
Maybe that sun relay overload is still around. Could be a faster way to get to those coordinates I found.
Well, there's a spiny.
This'll be over quick.
Close
Faster,
one.
though.
Kind of makes me wonder what the first game would look like from above. Like flying around Meridian would be pretty cool.
That ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need.
I knocked the tree down. These are the bat machines. You fucker. Can you stop spitting? And just, you know, die? Fucking swine. Oh god, he's carpet bombing.
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
To work out how to get there. We go.
An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
Did they take down a horse by ramming it? Because that's pretty hardcore. No, they don't know. They knew roughly the area, but they can't get there because they can't fly. Was the gist for the first bit. And then the thing wasn't actually there, so we used the information we had to go find it. Like Aloy is, as we know, apart from the Zenith, the only person who can fly. Oh, it doesn't want to land here.
What do you think? Of course.
Oh wait, can I buy a skill? Efficient repair sounds good. Oh, did refill, huh?
A machine that big? She took it down on her own?
I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Leandra.
Good job, Christian.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough.
Your virgin eye is lost.
This should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
I can't believe we're actually going home.
The Sky Killer? Can you overdraw? Spike thrower? I guess we'll find out.
Ancestor.
I wonder if we can actually repair it, like upgrade it. Oh damn, it needs a lot of crap.
offer to provide you with weapons still stands.
Okay, so 5 minutes. Maybe we could see what else we've got to do.
So cold. This is the mountain where that Tanakh wrestled with a stormbird.
It's quite a way to go, right? Wrestling a stormbird. I'm finishing up stuff that's lower level than the main quest.
Marika's armor should be around here somewhere. A fragment of Farika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that.
Oh.
Whoa! It must be the stormbird that killed Farika.
Ow. I've got a legendary weapon. I kind of want to see how you like it. Oh, you don't care. Okay. Didn't like that though, did you? That's bad. You do not want to be hit by that. Fuck's sake. My dude. There we go. Ah! No. No, 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 no. Come on, bit lower. Bit lower. Let's try. Roll. It has, this one has, yeah, it's like your, it's like a resource for using abilities. You know the explosive arrow thing I have? No, no. No, you can spam dodge. Unfortunately, the reason it's spam dodging Kingdom Hearts is kind of because it's just not that well designed, though. That's the problem. It is. Well, when their dodge works, so, you know, not terror. In Kingdom Hearts, I always felt that blocking was more satisfying than dodging.
Could try my focus. See what it picks up.
Like, it's really cool doing a well-timed block, whereas dodging is just literally, like you said, something you spam. The problem is there's too much unblockable crap.
Another armor fragment.
Yeah, exactly. Like, when you can customize your counters and stuff.
Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should bet the Tanakh Mirror recovered what's left of Farika's kit.
Okay. Entering in style.
All the blades of the Tanakh should serve one voice. If we want, may your enemies fall.
To fly.
Whatever stories you heard back east, the Tanakh are
We saw you
honorable.
fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew. I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
Should definitely finish the game next week then, huh? Once I repair this armor, I'll check my progress. Like my percentage.
Now here walks a true warrior.
Tanakh Sky Climber. Completed 2 flying mount quests. How is the armor though? Not bad. My melee armor. Should have equipped that actually for the enduring fight. Hmm. I hate like that it doesn't tell you that you've got new tutorials. It's just you have to assume if there's something in your notebook that you can't like immediately find that you're missing a tutorial. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I think next week we'll start with this. We have a 32. We could do the hunting grounds, but they could probably wait a bit. We won't do the rebel outposts, they're too high level compared to the story and the last cauldrons. We still have a lot to map though, there's a lot of question marks everywhere and hunting spots to find and stuff like that. Got some of the caves and stuff at the beginning to check out that we didn't finish. Magic, I know, right? I'm gonna play 14 for a bit if you're staying up for a while. We can hang. Because I'm literally not going anywhere. I'm just not streaming. Okay, spend our skill points. Oh yeah, percentage. How are we doing? Ooh, 72. So we did like... I think like 6%? 6-7% today? We had some really long story sequences though. I think we actually spent about a third of stream in like one quest. We have an unknown collectible though. I wonder what that is. There aren't many of them though. Yeah. Alright. That works for me. There's the campfire. That was right next to me. Smirked. Imagine feeling that way. Oh no, we're ending 1 minute earlier than yesterday. Yes. Alright. Thank you everybody for joining me for some more Horizon Forbidden West. I am assuming that we will plat it next week at the rate we're going, hopefully. As long as I don't miss any days next week, which I shouldn't unless I'm dying. Unsubbed. Oh, that's a shame. Anyway. I will be back on Tuesday with more Horizon. I'm not doing FF14 day this weekend because, to be honest, I think I just need to sleep in for a day because this week's been kind of stressful with the cheese operation and stuff, and I don't sleep that well because she's always up and about because she's in pain and needs to go out more, and yeah, it's just kind of an ordeal. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday with more Horizon. I'll probably be hanging out with Lost on Monday as well, knowing us. Who should we go see? Is the Danius Desu live? No, he's not. I feel ripped off now. Let's go see Firma. He subbed to me earlier. That's a good enough reason, right? He renewed his sub for 22 months. Oh, I don't want to hear myself. Shut the fuck up, me. Good. Shut up. So yeah, we're going to see Firma. He's a VIP. He's been around here a long time. He's been some rock and roll. He also has a retro gaming channel called The Firmament. Firmurter, exactly, yeah. But yeah, he's a really good dude. Good friend of mine. So let's show him some love. I hope you guys will have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy yourself. Have some nice food. I know I will. Take it easy. And I will see you again soon. Bye. Oh, hopefully there'll be a new camera next week. We'll see. The dummy battery didn't arrive this week, unfortunately.